call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to College Park, Maryland, SECU Stadium, better known as the Snake Pit and home of the Terps. As we'll see, a playoff team from last year, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Maryland Terrapins. The give to the back. There he goes. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. They'll ride the hot hand. The margin for error is so small in this conference. It's really imperative to get off to a good start in Big Ten play.
Especially, Reese, since you're adding so much talent now to this conference. But, yeah, year in and year out, you know the mainstays in this conference, but there's always some surprises. And I'll be interested to see how everybody starts off this season. Listen, this is your first opportunity, Palmer, in conference play, in a major conference, obviously in the Big Ten, to make your first statement.
And it's going to be taxing all season long for these players. Physically, obviously, and you expect that in the Big Ten Conference. But now adding all those West Coast teams, these guys are going to be flying back and forth across the country a lot this year. They have to get off to a fast start today. That's what makes this game so critical.
This is either complete confidence or a hint of recklessness. Opening drive, fourth down, own territory, hauls it in the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
That tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it. But when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Bringing him back. Smashes through the tackle.
This is obviously a quarterback that has had a lot of success here in recent weeks.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. They turned it over with an interception on their first drive of the game. We're still looking for our initial points of the game. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And it'll be a pickup of 9. They're facing a 3rd and 1.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
Calls his own number. Crosses the 40. They get him stopped and out of bounds at the 45-yard line, and the big play has this offense ready to mount a threat. They'll leave it with him. Slithers into space. It's a seam wide open. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Nice job getting outside, right? Those running backs, they get on those tracks, they run outside. Now they're in the open field. It's so tough. Those safeties are flying down to try to get an angle, but you can tell the speed sets them up, makes the big play out to the left.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your receiver.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Intercepted, a first half turnover can swing momentum. Not much on that return, but I think they'll let him slide after making that pick. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No.
And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked one time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Here's a heat. He makes the catch close to the sticks, but he'll be a little short of the first down. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. The play-action fake. He couldn't find anywhere to go, and now it's 4th down.
I think moving forward on 3rd down, this offense is going to have to be a little bit more aggressive and try to throw it vertically. Start throwing the ball around the line of scrimmage against these guys. They've got way too much speed, and you saw it right there.
Never a doubt. The Illinois offense returns to the field. So far, they've only been able to muster a field goal, but hoping to get things cooking here. He spins away from the defense. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. The give to the single back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Pope. Unloads it left. That's reeled in. It's Lincoln. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far. Starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Breaks into the open. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. Hand off from the shotgun. Tackle is made at the 30-yard line after he picked up 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Back to pass. Snagged in the middle. It's Daniels. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Illinois hoping to pop the cork on this red zone trip. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. And he had it for a second, but it just dribbled out of his hands. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Hauls it in. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. And as we get deep in this first half, a 1st and goal and a chance to take the lead before the break. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They lost ground on 1st down, now 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Man, the last thing you want after controlling the ball, moving it down the field, is to have to settle for a field goal attempt. It's 3rd and goal. They rode their running back, but he could not make it. It'll be 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. And this one ought to be nice and easy, a 22-yard attempt. Oh, and he missed it. No good. And guys, still down by 4, still needing it. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. Back to throw, it's Pope. Quickly complete. All the way out across the 45-yard line. Mark it out of bounds at the 46. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Fires deep toward the end zone. And the throw downfield winds up incomplete, and there's a good reason for that. This guy was being mugged by the defender.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man, it's Lincoln. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Running out of time here in the 1st half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Waning seconds in the 1st half, and they'll try to tack on a 3 before they head to the locker room. That is no good. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Trying play action. Gonna take a shot. Catch inside the 25. Touchdown, Illinois. They take the lead with the 6.
Really nice rhythm that time by the play caller because he ran the football on the last play. So this time he decides to go play action just to see if he could get the defense to freeze for a split second. And that's all the target needed. Off the play fake, he's able to work the route, win his one-on-one, makes the catch, and takes it in for a score.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Pope. Throws for the tight end. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. 2nd down, he'll throw it. That's caught. It's Lincoln. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking downfield on 1st down. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. Snags it down the right side. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top.
I love when you back the defense off of you. If you want to get aggressive, I'll take shots down the field, make the defense play more conservative, and now what? Now you're in the red zone with a chance to get some points.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back, it's 2nd and goal from the 4. Wants to adjust the pattern. Off play action. Big guy smells it, and he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Illini. Field shrinks, tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
I've never heard it put that way, but you're dang right. That guy is so big, a lot of times you get a DB match.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. And now that cushion is a little bit smaller, Jesse, and any mistake would get magnified.
Yeah, a little bit of pressure now on this offense too, David. I think they got to go back to their playmakers and get these guys going in the game.
No doubt. Find those plays you know you can run them in your sleep. You make sure you execute. Build this lead a little bit bigger. Put this thing away in the 4th quarter.
Past the 1st down marker and still running. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a fresh set of downs. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. The give as they work on that clock. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead, and the offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure?
He'll take a shot. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. And it's intercepted. A huge fourth-quarter play for this defense. The offense has a chance, down 1 possession in the 4th. They go to the ground.
Offenses, when they run these RPOs, they just want to be comfortable. The quarterback wants to make the read very easy, very clean. It's your job. Defense, kind of create some confusion, speed up that process any way you can.
Illinois could try to take a shot here on 2nd and inches. To the air, it's Pope. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Got it in stride inside the 20. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB, being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Big one in the Big 12, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Cincinnati is down, but not out of it. Not in Nippert Stadium. One of the best home field advantages in all of college football. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Colorado. We'll circle back if anything changes in this interesting Big 12 matchup. Back to you guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. He wants to throw it again. Pocket breaking down.
I think in this situation, 2 minutes, trailing late, I think you got to be throwing to the sticks every time. I don't know if these short completions are going to get it done. You're just not going to have enough time to get down the field. So from a play calling standpoint, I think you want to think about being a little bit more aggressive.
Can't find his man. It'll be incomplete, and that is a heartbreaker this late in the game. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. 1 possession game, getting late, first order of business, just take care of the football.
So they call this situation 4-minute offense, where you're trying to run the football and throw high percentage passes to maintain possession and bleed the clock. This is a very difficult point of the game to execute at a high level, though.
Yeah, and listen, what you understand as an offense is if I get 1 or 2 first downs.
Oh, he's got some space. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. So that penalty is going to cost them the 1st down as they back up, and now it's 2nd down. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Out of the gun, the running back has it. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. No good. After the miss, the lead is still 4.
And you got to wonder about the confidence of this kid. It's been up and down, 1 for 4 now in this game kicking after that miss.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Starts a drive trying to go up top. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. 2nd down, clock's running. And they'll spike the ball to try to save as much time as they can. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
One of the biggest reasons today why this offense is losing in the game is they haven't been able to get it going throwing the football. This guy still has not thrown a touchdown pass. They thought coming into...
He'll off one deep down the left side. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Looks like the offense will just take a knee. Guys, this is a really good win for this ball club as they put together consecutive victories.
And in this season, that's what you got to do. You got to put together good weeks, build on each other, build that momentum, continue to grow as the season goes along.
Yeah, David, it's all about building confidence, and it's really important for these players to go out, work hard in practice, and see that hard work really pay itself off on game day. This is a team that's really starting to believe in itself.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. An elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a squad from the Mountain West, the Wyoming Cowboys, taking on one of the participants from last year's playoff, the Illinois Fighting Illini. 48 Sports College. From the gun, running back on the move. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. Gets away from one. Finds some space. There he goes to the right. Touchdown, Illinois. He shed tackles right and left and housed it.
And these offensive coordinators tell you they want to start fast and they want to establish the run game. That is exactly what you did. First drive, you hand the football off, making the big explosive run, setting the tone for this football game.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Pressure coming. Got him downfield. There he goes. He's got the sidelines going nuts as he gets it down to the 18-yard line.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field, and they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Driving his way all the way down to the 3-yard line. It's first and goal as Illinois comes to the line. Grab behind the line. It's battle. Touchdown to Illini. A great catch and run for 6. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Looking to throw, it's Robbins. Caught near the sticks, it's Lincoln. He'll step out of bounds just short of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49 after a good pickup on that play. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's second and long. It's complete on the right side. They've got the defense reeling right now with that big play to the 29.
Well, it's a nice play design there. You're getting the running back involved in the pass game. Quarterback gives it to him early so he can go to work upfield and get the first down.
The hand to the running back. Knocked down after a gain of 1 to the 27.
You definitely want to commit to the run game. You want to establish the run game. You want the defense to honor it. But if it doesn't work a little later down the road, you might think about airing that puppy out.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. Wants to go up top on first down. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Illinois can be aggressive here on second and short. Looking to fire. Finds the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are trending, and they have a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Buys a little time. Unloads to the wideout. Working on the right. Touchdown, fighting a Illini. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
Now, you always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Wide receiver comes in motion. Off the play fake. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play-action attempt.
Dropping back, it's Robbins. Safe completion on the screen. Nice move to pick up yardage. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Lining up to convert third down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
That has got to be so demoralizing for the defense. You haven't been able to stop this guy all game long. And here on third down, they're handing it off to him anyway because they don't think you can stop him. This defense right now, you see a lot of people hanging their heads a little bit because they're not playing with tons of confidence.
Behind the chains now on second and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. The sure hands, it's Harris. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on third and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Caught close to the marker, it's Lincoln. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down, they've got it at the 40. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Going to take a shot. Catch and stride inside the 15. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. The Illini started this drive deep in their own end, but now starting to generate some momentum. Fighting off the defender. Virtually unblocked, and he's stopped for a loss of 8. They've got some serious work to do to keep that last one from messing up this drive. 2nd and 19. Right down the middle. Trying to pull his way in. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense has been running up and down the field, and here they are, first and goal, a chance to tack up. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Illinois! One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Trying to get behind the defense. Oh, he had it The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, you've been taking in a magnificent scene there today.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. To the air, it's Robbins. The short hands, it's Harris. Oh, the speed, the acceleration, the elusiveness, and he's down to the 43. The Fighting Illini with options here on second and short. Wants to go up top. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Fires to the big fella. Turning it on. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Now the play fake. Throws to the tight end. Wide open downfield. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what froze the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Touchdown, Illini! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And what a nice play call and nice execution.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Give to the back. Breaks the tackle. And it looks as if he'll pick up maybe a couple. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. To throw, it's Robbins. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. To the air on first down. Stands in and takes the hit. Missed receiver there, it's incomplete.
This QB has had a lot of success all day long, throwing for so many touchdowns, looking very comfortable. Finally, the defense gets to him. Finally, the defense gets a win. They needed something to go their way. Got to start getting some more hits on this guy.
Going to sling it on second down. Quickly complete. And they bring him down quickly, but a good gain there. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. They just keep firing. Unloads it downfield. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And man, is that perfect timing. You can tell quarterback drops back. He sees his guy.
Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. He's got it down the left. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
After that huge play, they'll try to finish him off with another one. It's 1st and 10 from inside the 40. They'll run play action. He'll take another shot here. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go?
I'm a little little bit surprised they're still throwing the football here this late in the game with this kind of lead. They're on first down, taking a shot, falls incomplete, but obviously they're still seeing matchups that they want to take advantage of in the back end of this defense, so they're letting it fly.
The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking for a man. It's Robbins. With the catch, it's Daniels. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Daniels. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking to the big tight end. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They built a huge lead. Now, incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
He got his hands on it, but couldn't. To it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. The play action fake. Fires to the right. Makes the grab. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. Tough run in this part of the field. He's got 4 down to the 23. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Throws for the tight end. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. It's incomplete, and this ought to be a boost of confidence for this defense, getting a stop against these guys on 3rd down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Dead center perfect. And that'll... Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your rhythm. Some things work, some don't on that.
Going for it all. And it's incomplete. Good play downfield by the DB. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. To the air. It's Pope. Quickly out to the tight end.
You know, I know it seems like an easy pitch and catch, but for the tight end there, that route potentially changes if it's man coverage. So good job by him knowing it's zone. I'm just going to sit down. This is basically like a check down, right? Let's just take the easy pitch and catch and keep this drive going.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Rushes on him. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Despite failing earlier on 4th down, they will try again here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete. Way. Looking to throw on first down. Just a short pass to the tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain.
And I tell you what, it's really nice at this point in the game if you can lean on your run game. When you have the lead, you've got the football late in the game, you can chew that clock and start to really make that defense have a little bit of panic.
Runs through a tackle. And he is going to be forced out of bounds behind the line of scrimmage. Tremendous defense there. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. Finds his tight end. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, eat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they've built this lead. They've had a great day today.
Makes a man miss. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. And after this play, the cake will be baked. He'll keep it himself. And that is how we will wrap this one up. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Illinois Fighting Illini. For EA Sports, I'm... The Fighting Illini pinned deep in their own territory, trying to find some breathing room on first down. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Looking to scramble. He's going to run it. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground.
This is the most annoying thing in the world for a defense, is when you start to play all these plays and all these pass concepts and routes, and then you let the quarterback get outside the pocket, and he takes off, and he gets a first down. Like, so much to defend. That is the hardest thing to defend, because you don't know where it's going to happen on the field and when it's going to happen.
The give to the tailback. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, to give, looking for room. There he goes. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
I think it's really important for this offense. They get this guy going early in the game, and they're doing a nice job of that right now. Remember, he's the kind of running back who gets better as the game goes on. That's a really good omen for this offense, considering his success now early.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this deep.
It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. They'll give it to the back. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. He took a hit as he flew it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. This is a spot you see many. The Illinois offense returns to the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Gets rid of it. It's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Trying play action. In the backfield, it's battle. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. Fires to the big fella. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd.
Breaks into the open. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down. Now the chance to pay off that big play from just outside the 5. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Illinois!
The best running backs are the guys that can just snip out the end zone. That running back showed you.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Looking to throw, it's Robbins. He's moving out of the pocket. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
Great play by the defense there, getting to the quarterback. Loose and
They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this drive going to the air. At the 35, he's got room. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Who needs a 2-minute offense? When you're this explosive, this offense creates the big play, completely flips the field position right away, now in a position to go ahead and score points before the half.
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. New set of downs after the completion. The inside handoff. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. They're looking to pass from the red zone. Release to the back. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. So now it's 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. It's complete to the right. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown to Illinois.
And I love it. Trust your passing game. Trust your quarterback because you know he can execute. You have confidence in him, and that is the way you finish a first half. And now you got a chance to tie this football game up.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the... Oh, he's got some space. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42.
That is exactly what you want from your offense. Create some space, get out of the shadow of your own end zone, Palmer, and make it easier on this offense.
Yeah, it's nice when you have a running back like that, too, that can create that space for you. Now, if you're the play caller, your entire...
He's loose on the left. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. And that one will give him the lead. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it, Bruce. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, and he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Give to the running back. Oh, better look out. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So then getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Well, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. Intercepted, just what the defense's doctor ordered.
And what...
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. From the gun, running back gets to give. And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Illinois has the lead here. They've done the work to build a nice cushion. Now to bring it home as we check out the stats after 3 quarters. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on 2nd down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Turning it on. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And these touch passes, it's so hard because there's always action off of it, right? If I fake this pass and I can run it up the gut or I can throw it and it just spread me out and make me defend so many things. And you could tell they got on the edge quickly, got the big first down.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The analytics nerds say the goal is at least 4 yards on 1st and 10. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. Absolutely perfect. The Illinois offense returns to the field. Guys, that last trip a little disappointing having to take the 3.
Yeah, and I think, Jesse, you see so many offenses talk about getting yards and the tempo and all the stuff they do. It was a nice job moving the football, but they got to get in the end zone this time.
Yeah, and I think to do that, they just got to be more physical at the point of attack, get some push up front. They need to be the best running team in this game to win.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now 3rd down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Creates a little room. There he goes. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Out of the gun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
And this situation here on 2nd down is the exact situation this offense wanted to stay out of. You got the lead late in the ball game. You want to get positive yards, keep that clock ticking. Now in a situation, it's interesting. Do they want to throw the football? How much do they trust their quarterback not to make a mistake here late in the football game with the lead?
Illinois puts it in play from the red zone. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. Got some room in it to the goal line. They'll make the stop, but that 1st down ought to ice it. They should be able to kneel this one out. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. And it looks as if the offense will just take a knee.
And that's exactly what this squad was looking for, trying to stay undefeated. Doesn't matter how pretty, how ugly, stay undefeated, stay in the national championship picture, and keep that momentum rolling.
It's one thing to execute early in the game. Tight ball game, right at the end, you need the clutch plays. These guys deliver.
And you can't teach that gene. You have people that can focus in the moment or they can't. Great job by the team, staying focused, understanding it's a close battle, win those one play at a time, and then look up, and then, heck, I got the win.
Yeah, David, they just had ice in their veins, and you can tell there's tremendous leadership on this football team. Guys can step up, and in the huddle, they can make sure that everybody else is focused to the task at hand in order to get the W.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Welcome to the home of the Florida State Seminoles, Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a team from the ACC, the Florida State Seminoles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Looking downfield, it's Robbins. Quick completion on the out route. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Off play action. Going deep. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Got some room to run. And they capitalize not. Leaves it with the back. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. Illinois can be aggressive here on second and short. Out of the gun to give to the back. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Off the play fake on first down to throw. Looking left. Working a little foot magic on the sidelines, and it'll be enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on first down. Makes the grab. It's Harris. His junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Motion from the back. Off the play fake. Might be looking to run. Fires to the tight end. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And this quarterback wasn't thinking about taking off and running with that one. He was outside the pocket, but he kept his eyes down the field. He kept reading the coverage. He was surveying to find an open target. Accurate throw to get the first down.
And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll give it another shot on second and goal from the 4. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On third and goal, you can't hear yourself thinking here. Dropping back, it's Robbins. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head. Right down the boulevard, it's good. First play of the period, first down here. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Pulls it in, it's Daniels. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. They're bringing the chop, they're bringing the noise on third down at the Doak. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they'll drag him down after a good return. Running to the left. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game. And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. A fair catch taken just in... Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Zings it complete to the right. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Well, look, this quarterback has struggled a little bit in this game with interceptions. Maybe he was being too greedy early on. That time made a real good decision. Now, I'll tell you what, that's a nice catch by the running back because that ball's in the air a long time. You're throwing it all the way out to the flat like that. He looked like a receiver making that catch and getting extra yards.
This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. Looking for a man, it's Robbins. Good timing on the quick out. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Grabbed over the middle. It's Lincoln. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Looking to throw on 1st down. Able to make the catch, but not in the field of play. It's an incomplete pass. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long.
And that's a hard thing to do as a receiver, but because you want to catch the football, you want to get upfield and make more yards, but sometimes you got to realize, I just got to toe tap that thing. I just got to get one in, get the completion. That was a missed opportunity right there. But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Illinois looking to convert the 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. A shot toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great one.
Back to throw, it's Robbins. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Got his man quickly. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He has the first and still on his feet. Breaks away on the left. Touchdown, Illinois. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Nudges ahead for 1 out to the 16.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the first half.
Going for the big play. It's picked off, and that's number 10. He'll try to take it back. He's at the 40. They finally get him down, but a huge return. Not only do they get the ball back, but man, did they set up some... Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This was certainly not their best effort. I believe this team is much better than it performed today, but they're going to pay the consequence. He hurls one deep down the left side. Intercepted for the 11th time. Spins away. Finally brought down, but what? So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Power football with the run. He's up to 90 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Back to throw, it's Robbins. Quick strike complete. They make the stop at the 41, but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Throws to the tight end. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Illinois now facing 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. That's caught. It's Lincoln. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. The 2-minute timeout arrives, and we have certainly seen miracles in college football, and they will certainly need one here. Ball spotted at the 27. It's 1st and 10. Leaves it with the running back. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't expecting it. That's the good news. Bad news, though, is you're still trailing. You need to score quickly, which means you need to be throwing the football right now.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job. nullifying that run altogether.
Well, that last play is basically a microcosm of what today has been like for this offense. Just nothing happening. Not physical enough at the point.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. Gets open down the middle. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. The sweet feet buy a little time. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown.
This quarterback, man, looks like he's playing angry right now. He did not like that interception he threw the last time out on the field. You could see on the sidelines, guys. He could not wait to get back out there. And that time, it was like he was running mad. I don't even know if he really wanted to throw that ball. He just wanted to take off, scramble, go get the first down.
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Illini.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David, they played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up, and they're still excited. They play a big factor, and it affects everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments that can jump up and bite you.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Cookie narration volume set to 1. Cookie narration volume set to 100.
call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome to Kinnick Stadium in Iowa City, Iowa, home of the Hawkeyes. As we'll see a participant from last year's playoff, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Iowa Hawkeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. The give from the gun. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. This crowd, full throat, spreading the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Now the play fake. Now rolling to the left. Fires deep on the run. Oh, he dropped it, and what a missed opportunity early in this football game. Kinnick is having a connection fit to try to help the knee on third down. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Got the first down. Looking for more.
I'll tell you what, you want to quiet this crowd down. You want to do something demoralizing to your opponent. Establish the run game early on offense.
Illinois moving it quickly down the field. To the ground. He's got it again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long.
Yeah, I think the running back kind of went rogue on that last running play. I'm not sure it was designed to go that direction. He tried to make it happen on his own, and unfortunately ended up losing yards.
Illinois moved the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Got his man on the right. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to throw. It's Robbins. Fires toward the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Snagged in the end zone to give them. The give to the left side. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll run play action. Moving away from pressure. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. The Fighting Illini with mere inches to gain on 3rd down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Grab near the sticks. It's Daniels. On the move at the 30. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Illinois.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's got him in the flat. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last. coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. This coach wanted to be absolutely certain on a challenge. He was right. The previous play will be overturned. Back open in the middle. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. They'll get down and put a stop to the... The Illinois offense returns to the field. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you earlier on in this.
Breaks into the open. Got the first down and more. What a run. Gets it inside the 40 and out of bounds at the 36. They'll give it to him again. Can't get him to the ground. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. What a great job they've done in Big Ten play up to this point, and you see them now feeling as if they can accomplish something big.
No doubt, Reese, and I think it's a great start to the season. Like, again, you have goals and you have midpoints to the season where you're at right now. This is where you wanted to be. You wanted to be in the mix in one of the best conferences in all of college football, and Jesse, they're doing that in the Big Ten.
Yeah, they've been able to handle the stage and handle the pressure. With every win, that makes the next game that much bigger, and they've shown up on big stages on national television, and they've been able to deliver. This game, though, is the biggest yet. If they keep on the pace they're at, they're going to be playing for a Big Ten championship.
To the air, it's Robbins. Looking for the goal line, and he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Illini. No midseason doldrums for these guys. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds the tight end. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be 2nd and just a few breaths away from the first down. And they just need a few inches for the first down, but they've got 3 receivers spread to the right. Finds a man on the left. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first.
Going to throw it over the top of the D. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. He broke away from the defense, and they couldn't catch him.
Really nice job working the route, getting himself open. He was able to locate the football, snag it out of the air, and this guy now has 5 receiving touchdowns on the year.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, the ground game. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Deep zone coverage here by the defense. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Fires to the big fella. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And they're already in the 2nd quarter.
He lets one fly deep. It's caught. And what a job to get the foot down and make it a huge gain along the sideline. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Gets it out quickly. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. The offense changing the play. Dropping back, it's Robbins. Under fire. To the end zone, and it's picked off. Off play action on first down. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And how about that DB getting a hand in there and forcing the incomplete pass? What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go?
This is a great play by the defensive back, and I think one of the hardest things to do is
Oh, he's got some space. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down.
important in the passing game that it's not just receivers doing all the work. You got to get running backs involved. You got to get your big fellas. You got to get the tight ends going too.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. The play action fake. Finds his big tight end. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. This defense might be reeling after those last 2 and now facing 1st and goal. Holds it on the bootleg fake. Oh, they're after him. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. 2nd and goal for the offense. They'll run the quarterback sneak. Touchdown, Illinois! And the pummeling has... Looking downfield on 1st down. Firing to the right, complete.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
It'll be incomplete. Trying to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Back to pass, it's Robbins. He tries to take the top off. Hits him in stride inside the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. Running back searching for a hole. And he didn't find a whole lot of running room, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. They'll try to run for it. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Can't make the connection. The Fighting Illini pinned deep in their own territory, trying to find some breathing room on 1st down. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying play action. That internal cry just... Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Outside the pocket, lets it go. It's complete. And he'll go out of bounds, and this aerial attack just continues to carve this defense into tiny slices. Back to pass, it's Robbins. Under fire. Takes a shot as he lets it go. And good coverage and better hands by the defender to knock it down in the end zone.
no big surprise there, right? You're throwing to a guy that already has 3 touchdown catches in the game, so take another shot. Every time he has looked his way, good things have happened, and that's one of the very few times in this game so far where they have not been able to hook up.
We've reached a 2-minute timeout. In all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. Quickly out to the tight end. They make the stop about 4 yards short of the first down. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He'll try turning it on. And he gets enough to move the chains and then slides to a stop. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. From the gun. Give on the inside. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. They'll try the run. Runs through the tackle and runs through another guy. Timeout called by the offense. We have 18 seconds left.
Man, this is a punch to the gut. When you know you're losing, and you know you got to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the football, and they still run the football down your throat. It's been that kind of day for this defense.
They're going to ride this running back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. Timeout is called. Clock stops. 13 seconds to go in the game. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll run it from the gun. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll call timeout with 9 seconds left on the clock. Moving closer to the red zone. It's at the 27 on 1st down. Handoff from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Minnesota Golden Gophers, taking on a team from the playoff a year ago, the Illinois Fighting Illini. The give to the back. Gets it past the marker. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Looking downfield, it's Robbins. Using his feet to buy time. The throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. From the gun, wants to pass. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
No good. Kicker tried to tack a few more on the scoreboard, guys, and couldn't do it. So the Minnesota Golden Gophers offense will go to work for the first time. Wants to go up top on first down. And those two couldn't make the connection. It's an incomplete pass.
Obviously not the start this quarterback was hoping for, guys. He's now 0 for 4 to start the game throwing it. He just can't seem to find a rhythm. He's not finding his receivers. I'm even wondering if he's seeing the field that well at all. But no surprise, when you start the game 0 for 4 at QB, you've got no points on offense.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Got it in the middle. It's Daniels. Oh, the sweet spin, and he's free. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just... seem to be on the same page right now.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to scramble. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play because then he gets whacked at the end of the play.
Looking to pass. It's Robbins. Got his man in the middle. And they get to him and knock him down to prevent a big gain. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. The give to the back. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. Running game got it done on the last play, and now it's 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Off play action. He's got the tight end. There he goes. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Looking for a deep man. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. That's caught. It's Lincoln. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. 3rd down coming here, and they need to get it out to the 44. Wants to throw again. Working that left side now. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. Trying to convert. Illinois comes to the line. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. And the offense has a long... They'll leave it with him. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down.
Man, who says you can't run up the middle anymore, right? Everybody thinks, I got to make big plays. I got to go way out to the left, way out to the right, way out in space. Nope, right down the middle. Nice blocking. How about the running back? You can tell the speed, the wheels, does a great job getting down the field, making a huge rushing play.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. It's picked off. 13th time he's done that this year. Picked up a few extra on that. From the gun, the running back has it. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another 1st down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Battle. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. We've got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Looking to throw, it's Robbins. Just a short pass to the tight end. The offense calls timeout, and they won't have any more left this half.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Shoots it to the left. Nice man. He goes out of bounds right at the 10-yard line, and the offense can smell the touchdown from here. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. to the air on first down. Going for 6. Falls incomplete, and he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. These guys really need to get something going on this drive. They are still well within striking distance, but they have very little to breaks into the open. Slippery slide, find his way and ran away from the crowd into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
And he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone.
Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Hand off from the shotgun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, the inside give. Bounced off his feet.
And I love this because you got 2nd and really, really long. And what's the idea of the offensive coordinator? Getting 3rd and manageable. Nice job getting the run. Not only a positive run, shoot, you almost got the first down. Now you're set up for good success on 3rd down.
And he needed just a single yard, and he did not get it. What a stout play by this defense. They just need a few more inches here on 4th down, and they'll try to get it with the offense. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Illinois looking to convert the 4th down. Tries to slither forward on the sneak.
And 4th and inches, you know what's coming. You know they're going to run the quarterback sneak, but it's one of the hardest plays in football to stop. You got to find a way to dive from the defensive line spot and stop the feet of the quarterback, and they couldn't do it. And listen, they only needed inches. That's what makes it so difficult to stop.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Might as well give it to him again. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Caught in the backfield. It's Battle. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
They say tight ends are a quarterback's best friend in the pass game because think about it. The tight end's the guy lined up closest to the quarterback, which means generally those are the easiest throws a quarterback has. You saw it on that play.
They're working that left side. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the first down. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Illinois! And with that, they've got the lead here. They go to the ground. Oh, he's got some space. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. Back to throw, it's Robbins. Finds his tight end. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes This drive will start at the 6-yard line. They'll run it from the gun. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
It's a great play there by the defense, stopping that run. But now with less than a minute to go, you got to use your timeout. You got to try and conserve as much clock as possible to give yourself a chance to win.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
And that's exactly what I want from my offense. Like, listen, they're out of timeouts. I want this clock to tick. Now, we have seen some college coaches across college football continue to run the football and also give up the football and give a gift to the other team. This one's over if I just take a knee.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. Here's the handoff. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play.
Really nice job stopping the run, but the problem is you have 0 timeouts left. You cannot stop the clock right now if you're the defense, so this has got to be excruciating for them. They know the offense is just going to take their time before they snap the ball.
With the win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them, so now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And so I think you continue to improve. You know at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. The time has come to make a move. If you want to get into the college football playoffs, you've got to win big games right now, and we have a clash of ranked opponents coming up in this one. Welcome to the Rose Bowl, home to the UCLA Bruins. As we'll see a playoff team from last year, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the UCLA Bruins. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Crosses the 45. Free up the gut. The 10. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Illini.
And as a coach, you're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first series of the game and create a little bit of momentum, get into a rhythm. How about that running play? Hitting a home run early in this game. You know that's got the sidelines all juiced up.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. Then that last drive, if you want to call it that, was efficient. One big run for a score, David. See if they can do it again.
Yeah, and I find it hard-pressed they're not going to give it right back to him. You break that long of a run, get a touchdown, Jesse, I'm assuming he's going to touch it again.
You're absolutely right, Dave. Everybody in this stadium, I think, is expecting him to get it again, too. Big-time players make big plays in big games. Let's see what he can do here.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. The give on the option. And a 9-yard gain on first down leaves them with second and short. Let's talk for a second about Illinois. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
No, because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency for the second half of the season, David. I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young kids, 17, 18, 19, 20 years old, to get them to continue to focus on the game in and game out, not the rankings, not down the road. That'll be the challenge down the stretch.
Running to Green. Tough run, gets it into the red zone, and they knock him down at the 17. Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They'll go to the ground. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Illinois looking to pay things off on first and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini. Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
You get down here.
First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. It's a draw. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Scanning the field. It's Robbins. Forced out of the pocket. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
You want the interception on defense, but most of the time, coaches are preaching, knock the ball down, knock the ball down. It's not because they can't catch. They really don't care.
He's got it inside the 30. Flying out to the left. And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Illinois. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown.
A lot of times
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse.
No doubt. Everything their play caller is dialing up These guys offensively have been able to go out and execute.
Yeah, and it's just maintaining the lead. Keep doing what you've been doing. You got a big lead. Let's just keep piling it on until they find an answer.
Turning it on. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
Another good run. Man, he has been picking up yards in bunches today. Jesse showing off all the skills.
And he's showing no signs of slowing down, David. This guy just gets better as the game goes on. He is a beast.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. You know what I really like about games like this at this point in the season? You find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs coming into this one. So there's a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25 win. You beat them in the middle of the season, X, Y, and Z, so these are big for the resume.
Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be first down. Illinois moving it quickly down the field. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's first down. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. Finding an escape route. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. Off the RPO, complete. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offense. Give him 6. Touchdown Illini. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time, but when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip them in the second.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. To the air, it's Robbins. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Fires to the big fella. There he goes. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
We've seen this guy have tons of success. He had over 100 yards right before that run, but defense gets the better of him there. Nice job of adjusting up front. Good job being physical by that D-line, too.
Complete to the left. Gets it to the 37. Clock stops to move the chains. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10.
And it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gets the back moving. Now the play fake. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Finds his big tight end. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense, and you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of different ways. Defense is going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
It's complete on the right side. It's a fumble. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
officially in blowout mode. This offense has been up and down the field. We've seen so many explosive plays, and they score again before going in at halftime, guys. I'm hoping we can have a running clock here in the second half.
The Illinois offense returns to the field. The last time they had it, just an aerial assault. Precision execution, moved right down the field and put it in the end zone. He's got it down the left side. He's loose. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, Illinois.
And this offense picks up right where it left off. Scoring points, creating a big play. First drive of the second half, no problem. Don't worry about halftime adjustments. Just keep doing what you've been doing.
They'll snap it from the 37 for the first play of this drive. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Quick release on the RPO. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. The Fighting Illini needing to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw, it's Robbins. Fires to the tight end. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, looking for the completion. Drop the football. The Fighting Illini pinned deep in their own territory, trying to find some breathing room on 1st down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Trying to buy a little room with that shotgun run, and they were lucky to get it back up to the 3. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the tailback. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down.
First down for the offense. Here we go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. Got a man. It's Daniels. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on 1st. Now let's see what they have on 2nd down. Back to pass. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the 1st down. He's had a day where he's really shown you he can do all things on the football field.
Wants to fire on 2nd down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Fighting Illini needs to get it to the county line for a 1st down. Intercepted, and now he's up to 14.
Pace, 27, jump.
Dropping back, it's Robbins. Makes the grab, it's Harris. Going the other way, and he's got room. Out to the 35-yard line, and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They want that clock to run. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. Give to the back. Nice pickup there, gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. He now has 85 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing. Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll give it to the back. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. So they're closing in on a solid top 25 win for the resume, in addition to holding off any thoughts of an upset.
Well, they were very anxious and eager, too, to make a statement to the entire country just how dominant they were. They have so much confidence in themselves, but they wanted to prove it to everybody else. They wanted to prove it to their opponent here today. They dominated in all 3 phases.
And now they put the college football world on notice. That was a nice win. You get these top 25 wins, they're big for your resume, big for your...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And that ball was in harm's way, and he is lucky to get that one back. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive. They'll run play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. He's not afraid to go deep. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And that's a good stop for this defense. And listen, there hasn't been a lot of positive today, but let's finish this game strong. I think that'll be the message from the defensive coordinator. Can we get a stop? Can we get them off the field? I know lots went wrong, but let's live in this moment and try to be great right here to end the game.
This offense has it with really good field position. Some misdirection with the counter. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
I think a lot of times when offenses run these counters, you're going to fake one way, right? Pull guys the other direction. If you can get some penetration really quickly, get behind those pullers, you got a chance to get in the backfield, just like right there, and create a TFL.
Illinois needs a big play here on 3rd and long. Give to the running back. They wrestle him down at the 16-yard line. A 3rd down stop. Now to see what they do on 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Caught over the middle. It's Daniels. They get the timeout call with 7 seconds left on the clock. And while this game is all but decided, the offense's job is to score. They might try to score again. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Timeout on the field and 4 ticks left to go. One more play to pad the stats. Looking for a path to the end zone to the right. And not much picked up there, but that will do it for this one. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they weren't on the same level in this game.
I think that was a pretty good statement game for these guys. I mean, you're ranked higher, you're more talented. A lot of people point to this game, possible upset, 2 really good teams. Jesse, they made it clear. There's only one really good team. It was them. They were the favorite, and they just made a point of it.
You're right. Not all ranked teams are created equal. One of these teams is a college football playoff contender. The other simply is not. And that demonstrated itself today. The higher-ranked team is a team with national championship aspirations. They've got so much talent. They look good today.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It is said the only constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see a team looking to make it back to the CFP this year, the Illinois Fighting Illini, taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Michigan Wolverines. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. To the ground with the back. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect, and they keep the drive going.
And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. The run from the shotgun. Breaks into the open. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
I don't think people understand how valuable it is to be able to hand the ball to your running back and get everyone settled to start the football game, especially when there's production like this. Man, your quarterback feels a little bit more comfortable. The defense feels a little bit uneasy. The offensive line gets settled in. Nice start by this offense.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Harris. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Leaves it with the back. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Power football with the run. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with the first down. This defense needing this energy from the crowd in a goal-to-go situation. They'll try to run it in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Illini.
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. To the air, it's Robbins. He'll take the deep shot. He's got it inside the 25. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
You know, sometimes as a play caller, you just don't have to overthink things. I've got a guy who's faster than your guys, and he's just going to run straight down the field. I'm going to throw it way down the field. He's going to make the catch, and we're going to score a touchdown, and that's pretty much what just happened there.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. They'll start this drive going to the air. It's complete to the right.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up second and short.
And as he throws, got his man to the left. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pulls it in, it's Harris.
I like the slot receiver because he gives his quarterback a good option working the middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Going to take a shot on second and short. Snagged in the middle, it's Daniels. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Leaves it with the running back. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Illinois move the chains on the ground. Let's see if they run behind that big offensive line again. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. The little soft flip pass falls incomplete.
This offensive line's got to do a better job. I mean, he doesn't even have time to go through his progressions. You got to give your QB some time. You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, and in a hurry.
Well, nice job by the defense here in back-to-back plays. 2 straight incompletions, giving up some yards, and the opponent's in field goal range. This is a place a lot of D coordinators like to send the blitz, because if you sack the quarterback and create a negative play, you knock them out of field goal range.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Absolutely center cut. And now the lead is even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. To throw, it's Robbins. Gets it to him on the screen. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Just enough time for one final play of the half. Trying the left side. He stopped short of the first down, but he gets it into plus territory on the scramble, and now decision time on 4th. They'll immediately call timeout. They'll take a final shot here on 4th down, probably the last play of the half. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. More than enough time in the pocket, and he fires left. Incomplete. Looking to throw on first down. Got the back over the middle. He'll be stopped at the 41, but give him 10 on that play.
I like the running back there on the route and the patience he showed, really setting it up. Got to the defender, was able to put his foot in the ground, get some separation, catch it, and turn upfield for the first.
Got his man downfield, and he's knocked down.
Nice quick throw there. And it's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find the rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate lead.
Oh, he's got some space. He's got 59 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000-yard mark is oh so close. They'll ride the hot hand. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it from the gun. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Big noise in the big house for this huge third down play. Steps away to find some room. He'll pull it down and run. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. Trying to convert. Illinois comes to the line. On 4th down, they'll throw for it. He's got it. 1st down and more. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10. Illinois coming back to the line with a 1st and 10. This time they'll go to the running game. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
And you know exactly what time it is when you get down here in the red zone. You got to be able to run the football. But when you got a back like this who punches the ball in the end zone consistently almost every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. What a tough break. A potential tying score nullified by the penalty, and now they'll have to see if they can get it done again. Fourth-quarter finish. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. They'll go right back to it, and they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down.
This pass rush is real, man. They force the quarterback, they flush him out to the left, and he's trying to scramble around, find an open guy. They still are able to get a hit on him, and that forces the incompletion.
Working that left side. The tackle is made, but he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they...
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Illinois. They add on another score, and now that record so close to going to 8-1 on the season.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Looking for a man. It's Robbins. Finds the tight end. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on fourth down. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Illinois picked up the first down. Now here they come again. They'll move the wide receiver. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Turning it on. Touchdown Illini. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to...
And this one is just about in the books. The defense can stop the clock one more time as the offense takes a knee. Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W.
Some would call it swag, some call it cockiness, some would call it being a diva. But when you're good, it's not bragging. And elite wide receivers and the confidence they exude often permeates an entire team, and we're going to see a couple of examples of that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Fighting Illini, Memorial Stadium in Champaign, Illinois. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Oregon Ducks, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Illinois Fighting Illini. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. All right, guys, let's chat about Illinois. By the end of the day, one of these two teams will control their conference destiny the rest of the way. Potential bye in college football playoff on the line. This game critical at this point in the season for both teams.
And so much talent in this game, too. Outstanding coaching staffs, NFL talent on both teams going into this one. David, this might be a rematch in the conference championship game. We might get to see this matchup again.
Yeah, and it's so nice to have two teams playing so well at the top of their conference. You know this game matters. There's no sleepwalking into this game. You see the numbers at the top of the conference. It's you and it's them. Who's going to come out today?
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. First time we've seen their punt team tonight. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. So the Oregon Ducks offense will take the field for the first time. And they are coming off a sensational... Running back searching for a hole. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play, the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down coming up. To the air, it's Robbins. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Illinois now facing third and forever. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. And here comes the punt team. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Fair catch called for. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They just haven't been able to get much going so far, punting it away on both possessions.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up the short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
All the way down at the 33-yard line, it's 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Illini just added to its workload after that last play. It's 2nd and long. They've got the screen set up. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Moves around to clear up the vision. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. He gets just inside the red zone and goes out of bounds at the 19. Illinois putting together a really nice drive. It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw, it's Robbins. It's complete to the left. And he'll haul it in and take it to the end zone. Touchdown, Fighting Illini.
And they finally lift the lid. Man, I didn't know if we were going to be 0-0 going into the half, going into the fourth quarter. The offense finally puts a drive together, breaks that seal. Excited to see now this opens things up, calms people down, and lets them have a little more success.
Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt it. I got to find a way to maybe be more aggressive, maybe blitz, mess up this rhythm they got going.
Illinois can be aggressive here on 2nd and short. They'll send the tight end in motion. The play action fake. Here's a heat. Good quickness to grab it off the bounce. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. They are really starting to build momentum, and now even the bounces are going their way.
Yeah, and it's just luck. I mean, those tend to even out throughout a game. I think really defensively just don't get frustrated.
There he goes. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Illinois. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. Can make plays all over.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking downfield, it's Robbins. He's going to let it go. catch inside the 30 and still running. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, the run-on.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this is now his 10th.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Takes it past the marker. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Gets him down at the 30 after a 15-yard pickup. They are threatening, and they have a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Illinois coming out with a 1st and 10. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. He wants it all. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. To the air on 2nd down. Unleashes to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there.
Man, they could have flipped that field in a hurry, right? They've given up some yards. They're sitting in their own red zone. A chance to make a big play. Yeah, he could have made that interception and could have flipped this field.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. Smashes it between the uprights. They are stuck deep in their own territory and trying to get out, opening the drive from their own 3. Finding open areas. Gets a nice surge and crosses the 5 to the 6-yard line, a pickup of 3.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense so much credit because they have been able to shut this guy down. And they got to keep that up here in the second half.
Illinois now staring at a 3rd and short. To the ground to try to move the chains. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up.
Great job by the DB covering deep. Listen, you always say deep to shallow, deep to shallow. Don't give up the big play. Great job by the DBs, seeing the football, going and breaking on it, and make sure the wide receiver doesn't make a big play.
How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Dropping back, it's Robbins. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. Illinois runs the punt unit onto the field. And the coverage team gets the return. The Illinois offense returns to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Found just enough running room. He picks up 4 to the 15.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on 3rd. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. Illinois lining up to punt this one away. Fourth time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. This guy is a daring punt. Here comes the Illini offense back onto the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Fighting Illini facing a 3rd and long to keep this drive alive.
Big third down for this defense. Listen, you've got to get the ball back. You know what they're doing. They're trying to run the football, but we need the clock to be on our side so our offense has some time. Got to make a stand right here on 3rd down.
All right, they get the completion. Don't get the first down. So we've got a massive decision now, 4th and inches. Personally, I like QB sneak. I think that picks it up right here. No matter where you are in the field, you can keep this drive going.
Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible.
I think that's a big advantage of having a tiny quarterback, right? Is he can find little creases to wedge his body into to pick up short yardage plays like that on the QB sneak on 4th down.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
The Fighting Illini with options here on 2nd and short. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. He now has 108 yards on the ground, and that's just another routine day for this guy who's been among the nation's leaders in rushing all season long. You want to talk about building confidence? Coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters. And this team has guys that have played a lot of snaps. They've seen a lot of looks, and they've lost close games like this in the past. That wasn't the case today, David. Too many guys out there making big-time plays.
And I think belief is what you build. That confidence, you know you're going to win. You don't think you're going to win. You know you're going to make that play in the big moment that continues to build on week-to-week success. And you look up and you're like, dang, we strung a couple wins together.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.